Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in everyone. How are we doing? Hi. Oh, hang on. Hi, Fishy. Welcome in. Thank you for the bundle. I was robbed. No. Hi, Anna. Hi, Vine. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Synth. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thanks for the level ups. Go Wordle instead of stealing first from Anna. The other day I saw a Minecraft Wordle, but it wasn't like a Wordle. It was like a craftable. You had to like guess the crafting table or something like that. It was pretty fun. Very challenging though. I think the Wordle is easier, but the craftable was more difficult. Anyways, hi Vine, hi Pomsy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hi Deep, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Everybody. Hello. Hi Luma, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hey Rockcraft Live, hello, hello, welcome in. Father. Father. Yeah, the caps are very important there. It makes creeper heads too. Oh, that is advancement stuff. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but fun. Fun, fun, fun. Is anyone else here? Are you alone, Rockcraft? Rockcraft. We are also live on Twitch, on YouTube, by the way. I haven't been live on YouTube in a long time. So today we're gonna be live both places because we can. Because we can. The reasons for today are because we can. We don't need any other reasons to do anything. You can start. Calvin, Fishian, and I are all here. Yep, we can begin. We don't need nothing else. Hi time, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hey Misha, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi Calvin, hello. Hey Alvin, welcome in. Hi Beth, hello, hello. And I use Twikeru now. Fair. Hang on, I cannot. There are certain names that I cannot see for the color, but there we go. Hello Quasius Fox, hello, welcome in. Hi Flying Pig, welcome in. Hi Starbust, hello, hello. The best builder I know right here, Calvin. Oh, thank you, Stardust. I appreciate it. Hi, Panda. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the level. And for the maxi level, Anna. Hope you enjoy the house, Panda. That is the best reason, honestly. That's the best reason. I was like, why do I wanna build this? I don't know. I just wanna build it. And I will find the reason or the purpose for it later. But we're gonna be building that. Hi Fishy to this YouTube side. Hi Nordic, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's been a nice day. It's finally, the sun has come out after a week, which is nice. I'm lying. It's been just 2 days. We had a really nice weather on Sunday, but Monday and Tuesday was absolutely awful, so in my brain it's like, no, it's been a week. But no, it's been just 2 days of ugly weather, and now we have nice weather again. But I'm happy. I like the sun. Anyways, I am on Super Minecraft. Also, I'm realizing I never turned on the chat here. There we go. Now you can see the chat at least. Root Gamblebot, always. Always Nordic. I've been building this. This took me 2 hours to build. It's not finished, clearly. I'm building a structure on top of it. But I like how it's turning out. And you can see the process here. We started with this. We went over to this. Then we did this. Then we put down this into this, so we got this. And now we are there. But I don't think I actually want to work on this. I think I want to start over, do a new one, and do it bigger. That is kind of what I want to do today. Same concept, same style, but probably twice the size. Like, I want to go large. But I think it's cool. It's a big album, thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. Again, I don't know what it is for. Like, it's something. I clearly want to add clouds around it or something like that, but it's pretty easy to do. So, you know, let's work on that. Why not? Let's go over there though. By the way, being able to see the build 360 billion times better than an Instagram post. Oh, absolutely. Always. Especially now, I think I've been getting better at making a build kinda complete and unique on every side. Which is cool, because if not, it's always just the front view. And interiors as well. I've been getting there. What was that?
Imbine gifted an Evel 1 subscription to Itzium 3.
I don't know why I keep hearing double alerts, and those were very loud, but thank you, Vine. Thank you for the gifts out to Anna. Enjoy, Anna. Enjoy the Cappy emotes. Thank you, Vine. GG Vine indeed. Add shields. Ooh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But that's also why I want to do it larger. I feel like if we do it larger, we can add more stuff, like maybe terrain on top or stuff like that. I think that could be pretty cool. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna disable Boxy. So I don't wanna put that extra stress on the server on my game while I'm streaming. Hey Tomso, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, bye. What do you recommend for developing a plot of land? There are many ways. I'm Brazilian, yo, let's go. There are many ways, David. Today we are gonna be seeing one of those ways, so so I can show you there. Love the stream title. Hey Angelo, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it's the best title. We don't need no more title. Hi Mythical, hello. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Gamble already. Stop the gambling. I think I'm gonna get rid of the gambling. I don't like it anymore. And I feel like I cannot put anything new because we have the gambling. So I wanna get rid of it. Thanks for your action tutorials. I built a massive gothic bridge. Thanks to your help. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I wanna see that though. That sounds cool. I built. Oh, let me move. I did build a gothic bridge in Vindaria. That's a cool one. I need to make a structure tutorial at some point as well. We've been talking about it. Maybe before the end of the year. Also, due to Minecraft limited blue blocks, you really pulled it off. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Ooh, hype train. Okay, okay. Es lo que quiero. Hey, Absolutus, hello. You saw your stream and decided to pay a visit. Love your action terraforming guy. Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad. Actually, today we're gonna probably do some terraforming. Is this a good scale? Or do I want it bigger? You know what? Bigger is better. The path to tutorial. What do you mean a path to tutorial? Did I do that? I don't know at this point. Although the path tool is very powerful. It could have a tutorial of its own. Is she still not at 3 million? Sadness. So close though. Need my extra levels. True. What? Yes. People live for good. No. I love that I'm using this Restream thing to be able to read both chats at the same time. And 7TV doesn't work there, so I get to see all the commands. No, hang on. For the emotes. I actually would have needed Bobby to be able to do this. But I think as long as I keep it somewhat close-ish. To where we are. Without going too far away. Leaving for the casino with my life saving. No, fishy. Okay, we'll keep the gambling here. That's fine. I mean, I'm not thinking of getting rid of the coins. But I don't know. Maybe rework it instead of deleting it. I feel like we need something different. What you read? Is she gift amount, name, or name amount? I don't know. Hey, Noam Seal, welcome in. Hello, hello. When did you see the Archeon Boulder Brush in action? No, what is that? That sounds interesting. Is it like a plugin or what? I'm gonna start with this. If we need more, we can add more. Actually, yes, we need more. Never enough. What you are, baby. There we go. It's kinda symmetrical though. Didn't want that. Like that. Glad that this looks very small, but they are actually massive. Each one of these. Ooh. Yo, Gunsali, Shishi on the mark. Oh, gifting to Anna. Shishi Anna. Love that. Once again, I've done nothing and win. Hey, that's the true skill, Anna. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. You do everything so good, actually. True. Ah, the path to custom clipboard one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a powerful one. A circle? Yeah. Like you made a design for a bridge and you split it in half and you copy with Axiom and use the path tool clipboard? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is cool when you need to make a curve or something. Yeah, rework is okay, just so long as we all agree that I won. Did you win though? Why didn't you do this in a Void Priestess Super Far? Well, you know what? I thought about it. I was going to. Hi Songo, by the way. Hi Hunsali, welcome in both of you. Hope you're doing well. I thought about it. The problem with doing it in a floating island in a Void world is that you don't get the reference of the ground. And I've been many times scaling things up many much too much to the points that it goes beyond the void and it ends up being cut. So this way I kinda know where the limit is, and then yes, once we're done we can move it to an empty world. But yeah, that's the reason. That is the only reason. Flat depth radius. Yeah, put them too close, but that's fine. Also, Axiom released a change that fixed the view, because we are on the latest version as well. It wasn't working for OBS, and now it is, which makes me happy. Yeah, I don't want to connect all of this. If this is too far, then it's gonna stay there. There's a starman waiting in the sky. There we go. 2 marks. Nice, Gunsali. Hacks. You can make sick looking boulders. They are great for rock assets like Shape Tool, but it does all of the curves and rough edges for you. Nice. Where did you find it? I wanna try it. Because the Archeon boulder is always powerful. I will fair to Max both times and beat Hester twice, so yes, surely, fair. Know me. Ren, hola, hola. ¿Qué son esas plataformas? The idea is to build something like this, but bigger. Hang on, let me find it. And this is how we start, with a couple cylinders, to then be able to build something like this. So this is the first step. This is still not finished, but I wanna work on it. On larger version. How are you doing? What's the plan? That's the plan. Build something like this. The scale of this, I think, is 150. Yes. These cylinders are 150 of radius. The one that I'm doing now is 400. So we are going crazy on scale. Should be fun. Aproveché la ropa que se vienen las lluvias. Really? The weather is really nice today. I was just saying that. We had a really nice day today. No more rain. We've had rain already yesterday. The music's coded, by the way. Thank you, Pomsy. The playlist is kinda crazy, to be honest. But it works. On Arcaniac's Patreon, he made the add-on free though. You should totally try it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I played in the past with Archeon on servers, and the Boulder Brush was so powerful. We might even try today. I don't see why not. Do you have a link? Or I can actually, I don't think it's gonna let you post it, so I will Google it myself. After the break, we can try it out, because we actually need some rocks here, so. And links here, no, probably not. But if it's in Arcaniacs, I know what it is. Hey, Mr. Lingo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Por El Niño, yeah. I thought we were already into the El Niño thing. What I've learned about it, it was supposed to be that we were going to have like this type of weather where we have a couple days of rain and cold, a couple days of like heat, more like higher temperatures and such, and it will be like a continuous cycle of that. Rains, heat, rains, heat, which has been happening already, so I thought we were already there, but yeah, surely. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it rains again. Hi Hester, welcome in. Es divertido cuando dibujas volumen en la plataforma. Oh, it is really fun. It is really... That's why I love this, Ren. This is so good. So satisfying. To make the rain with this mod is just like... probably one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft at this point. Just going around creating random mountains. Then we're going to like flip this upside down, right? This is gonna be like the bottom of the thing. The surface is going to be relatively flat. We might do some biomes though, I don't know. That's also why I wanted to make it bigger, so that we can maybe do some biomes inside the floaty island. I think that could be cool. Or if not, we can do biomes on the smaller ones that are here. Sharon, why? Max Watt coins. Yeah, here where I am living, there is a lot of humidity. Ultramar, yeah. Yeah, I mean, actually, today here it's not that bad. I feel like yesterday was worse. with the humidity, but who knows? Now I think I'm going to actually load the height map here. Because this is nice as a base. Let me roughen this. Hi Magini, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, hope you're doing well. Calvin, have you ever tried messing around with easy edits? Very little. I know it's very powerful, but I never bother to learn. I always say that I have to, but the little times that I tried, I don't know, I don't find it as enjoyable. Axiom has like a process to things. And I'm sure EC8 has it as well, but I think most of the times EC8 is just knowing what command to use. And you type it and it does a thing and that's it. It's kind of like, okay, but what else? You know, it's I don't get the satisfaction of doing it by, not by hand, because it's not by hand, but kinda by hand. And also I need to learn, and I don't know. Probably if I learn, I will like it, but I tried very little, if I'm honest. Maybe someday. Matarle los bordes de la circunferencia para no se vea tan redondado. Yeah. These edges, yeah. We're going to be covering this up. It's fine. The edges don't matter for now. And for the follow, Mr. Lingo, welcome to the Twitch side. To the Twitch side with music. It's called EC8 for a reason. Almost all the commands are super simple. Yeah, it's super simple. I don't know if they are super simple. I've seen some of those commands. As with everything, once you know it is simple, surely. But I don't know, I don't like having to remember commands and such. So just being able to like open the tools here, the visual guide, you know, the things that we always talk about. The visual guidance, having this thing so intuitive, it's like, yeah, this is what I like. I might be missing on something, surely. I know that I am. But for now, you know, I think I'm fine with this. And again, it's not like I never tried it, I just never found also the reason. Requires too much brain. I didn't read that. Yes, I learned how to use it and it's only worth if you enjoy building organics. Alright. Okay. Hey, not Shen, welcome in. Not Shannon. Thanks for the follow. Hi Shaya, welcome in. Hello, thanks for the level up. Hello. They are not. Every time I use it, I have to reread the instructions document again. Again, I think as with everything that you eventually learn, it's gonna be easier. But yes, until you actually learn it, same with Axiom, right? I say Axiom is more intuitive, but the beginning of Axiom is also a bit tough. Okay, so now we need to make this probably 350. This is gonna be so crazy. Hang on, let me reduce this. Wait, what? No. Why so much? There we go. Pero no he abandonado. Hey Dedim, welcome in. Hello, hello. They are not that much more complicated than fast as in word edit commands in my opinion, but I do get the joy of having everything visual. Yeah. Honestly, I would need someone to be like teaching me how to do it, and I like to build a lot in single player, and because I have to like put a build on a server to be able to use it, that also is kind of like what gets me a bit out of it. Because, you know, sometimes we are with Axiom trying to figure out, oh, how can I do this? Or how can I achieve this effect or this painting effect or something like that. And I feel like if I had these edits here installed on the single player, I could try some stuff. But if I have to do the extra effort of moving it to the server, then using easy edits, or, you know, maybe someday I will have my own building server, but I just always build like this in single player, so it's what I'm used to. Okay, I think that works. We need to do a concept like I infiltrate a team of builders. That would be so funny. Why? I mean, why would I be infiltrated there? Kinda like Adele entering the Adele impersonation contest. That's what you mean? I took screenshots of what? Oh, the your silly competition. I mean, not silly. It wasn't silly. Surely. It is intuitive, kind of like Microsoft Word. It is easy to do simple things, but there is so many options that you have to learn to fully start using it. Do you use it regularly, Magini? Los FPS, yeah, especially streaming. When you try to make like bigger operations, it does take its toll, but you know, it's only when you do the big stuff. I have some mountains made about the same size as those. I couldn't auto shade, I think, because it kept cutting the selection at some point. Couldn't handle all the blocks at once. Is that normal? Yes. Yes. It's not gonna handle things that are far away from your render distance. We are actually probably going to use auto shade here, so we will find that issue as well. The only way is to just separate the selection. I can show you how. But I need to finish the shaping first. It's gonna take us just a little bit. Okay, I like it. Now we need to do the same with all these. When you let it go. And you let her go. Hey Sal, welcome in. This plan is like Pastel but with custom shapes or patterns. It can make really cool shapes for terrain or any other organic stuff. Okay. What do you mean unique patterns? Like what? The one that I at some point wanna try, which I don't know if it's easy edits or fast async world edit, the TerraShane command. I always see people using that to create like super simple terrain. I'm like, I wanna use that someday, and I never do. But I will do it eventually. When you let her go. You didn't see the skin I almost had to wear? I know. That was a very serious competition, yes. I know, I know. I forgot what was at stake. The solution had to paint the mountain in parts, then select how to shade those parts from each other. Yeah, that's kind of what you need to do. You need to do it in parts. Either with the selection or with different colors. Hey Irsan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you love it when you let her go. Only hate the sun when you start to snow. Hi Blair, welcome in. I broke the boat. Why did you try negative numbers? I see. That's fine. That's all fine, Sal. Oh, maxi level. Let's go, Blur. Thank you. 9 maxi levels. Okay, okay. Not even shocking. I would have just quit Minecraft for the month before wearing that. I didn't see. I wanna see it now. Was it that bad? Why is it dark? There we go. If you only need light. It has a tool that lets you create paths of complex shapes like scales and chains. The bad thing is that for some of it you need to know math, and I became a lawyer, so I would never have to read, I never have to look at math. Fair. That is a very valid argument. Although I think lawyers do look a little bit into math, but depends. Nasibos, thanks to your video, I had the idea for it. Thank you. Hey, no problem. I'm glad. Pam, 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 pam. I was hearing like an owl or like a wolf howling. It was the wind. I think there is actually a storm coming. What? The prediction. I accidentally hit the negative key. Fair. That's okay. Hey Dimas, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hey Mouse, hello. ¿Cómo andamos? Doing good, doing good. You? Pa-pa-da-bam. Dun, 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 da-da-dum. I will have to look in our DMs to share it though. Too much area to scroll through. Fair. You could search the terms. Too much work. Valid. Pa-pa-pow-pow-pow. I just had lunch, but I kinda wanna have mate already. But no, I must wait. My brain failed me. What? Sounds about right. Welcome back, Panda. They came looking for me. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Do you hear it? I don't hear it anymore though. I stopped to hear. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome to the here. Hey, below. Welcome in. Hello. UK has had a month-long drought spare. Nah. Yeah, that is awful. I mean, I guess that helps with the temperature, because I knew you had like those massive heat waves that also were not fun at all. So I guess at least if it's raining, maybe the weather is a bit colder, I assume. Maybe not. Trying to keep him warm, trying to keep up the food. I have flu. No, that's awful. For how long? Always good time for mate, I know. No leo Matioris, exactamente. Exactly. With some good yerba playadit so that it gives you heartburn later? What? Why? What is that? No, I know playadito. I don't know what is heartburn. Arcaniac said he will try to implement more of his tools into Axiom as well. That would be so awesome. I had a chat with Arcaniacs not long ago, and I actually said I was gonna test some of his stuff. And then I forgot. Because that's how I am. So it could be cool to try the Balders. Love tool. The famous. I think that's the most famous tool from Arcane. From Archeon. The Loft. They also had a color blending tool that was so good. So fun to play with. She works the night. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Hey Mr. Walnut, I watched all your guys. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy them. No se escuchó nada, estoy cuando se nah. It was soft. That's what I was also like concerned, but yeah. Although you were right, Ren, there's a storm coming now. Like I started stream, the sky was clear and now it's all cloudy. So she I guess. For being a meteorologist. Don't even get me started on heat waves. I know. I know. Those are awful. Since yesterday, okay. Technically they last a week. Or 2 weeks. If it's a common flu, you know, take care, hydrate, don't drink mate, drink water, mouse. And just chill. That's the best you can do. Isn't heartburn like acidez or something like that? Ah, oh, I don't know. A heart and a burn, fair. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure that it was that. Now she's got a 6-year-old. Having your hot, temperature-wise. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, thanks for the clarification. Hope you're doing well. Can we do a connection maybe here? Oh, maybe not. Or maybe yes. Yeah, we can. I just need to make sure that this makes sense. Don't worry about it. Que no llueva que se me corta el internet. I saw you were defeating Aaron yesterday. Esther. It's not a challenge, right? It's not a challenge. Yeah, Terrashen and Loft. Yep. Hi Bo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Creo que yo la vieja está en la cueva. ¿Cómo no te acuerdas la canción? The most classic song. For when it rains. La hiedra venenosa. Hey Maze, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Actually farming the last boss. Fair. I found the most efficient route. I kill the boss every 4 minutes. And what takes you longest? The boss or the route? You're speedrunning basically. Try not to beat the game alone though. Talk to Krink. I think Krink might want to do a couple boss runs as well, or Tom even. Or at least ask them if they are fine with you just completing that set. It's fine for me. And make sure that it's fine for them. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing, Mace? Hope you're doing well. Alright, that works, I think. Are we missing one? Yes, we're missing this one. Do we wanna do it though? How does it feel? Sorry, I can also FOB a bit more. Me dejaste de amar. Yeah, we can do one more. Fine. It's fine. It's fine, and we can also connect it. Yes, let's connect it. Tuki, 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 tuki. I messed it up. Ten piedad y dime. The route is faster? Fair. The route takes you longer. That's fine though. I cannot do any more changes. I'm taking notes for next year. We are even thinking of adding like classes. More like RPG style type of thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Max debe ser joven o se quiere hacer el joven. Why? Because he knows the song. De la vieja en la cueva. That's an old song. Oh, because he doesn't remember it. Ah, fair. What game are we talking? So we've been in April. We did a charity event with Luna Cupcake called Build for Better, in which we built this massive castle, walking castle, inspired by House Moving Castle. And as a part of a goal, if we reach the charity goal, we were going to turn it into an adventure map. And so these last couple months I've been working on a data pack to turn that into a functional game. And that's been up for like a week, so no, not even a week, couple days, since last Saturday. So we opened up a Google form so people from our communities could join the server. It's been fun so far. People have been enjoying it. It's basically like I don't know how to call it, like a dungeon crawling game inspired by Decked Out. You basically need to go deeper, fight mobs, fight bosses, grind for gear, and collect artifacts to beat the game. Hester's been playing, and well, apparently the last final boss is not very balanced, because players can be very OP, which is fine. I'd rather it be easy to beat than impossible to beat. Mecha Mecha, yes. Hi Travis, welcome in. But we are talking of Brasgard. Been fun. It was fun to put together. We might do a run later today, I don't know. If we get bored of building this. Mecha Mecha. How are you doing, Travis? Hester needs some easy wins before we go back to Terraria. Fair. No, honestly, Hester and Krim have been really good test subjects for it. Because we did some testing, but I couldn't do some before launching. I couldn't do a lot of testing on the final boss. So they are a good parameter for like the most try-hard people to play Minecraft. It's always nice. Okay. I like this. As a base, I think that's good. We can certainly destroy a couple extra edges here. Don't want it to be a perfect cylinder. Love wants you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. Hang on to the boogie all night long. Shouldn't talk about it. Gambles 100,000 and quintuple Shishivine. I'm him, I'm the fave. Honestly, I think you are. The bot loves you. In no way. Love that. Broke again, yeah. Like the mountain. What? I like the mountain, yes. It's a movie, don't worry about it. Like here. Hi mouse. Okay, my phone is ringing like crazy. So I'm going to go on a break real quick because I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. Alright, let's continue. Tell me the news. No, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing yet. Oh, this is an amount. I think I went a bit crazy with the scale of this. Hi Gaves, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, soy Ari, Diego, hello, hola, hola. I think I went a bit too much with the scale of this. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you. There we go. Can I align myself to select all of it? I think so. I'm gonna love this. Big is good, big is best. Yeah. No, we like it big, but needs to make sense. There we go. It's gonna be so laggy. View show selection off so we don't lag. So what I wanna do now with this is modify twist 25. And if it doesn't break with this, we what? We like when Minecraft builds are large. There we go. What a moment to open stream. Hi family, hello. It was a moment. I love the way that this feels when we twist. Gotta twist it. Because also it gets more twisted on the outside and less twisted on the inside, which I think is always a nice thing. But now we need to smooth this out like crazy. Probably we grow so that we don't lose anything. Yeah. Before you go. We like big builds and we cannot lie. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's just better. What is that clip? What is that clip? I'm scared of clicking. I'm not gonna click. Again for the ones in the back. Fair. Gotta be careful. Electra Heart. Well, thanks. Just trolling as usual, fair. It is a confession, Anna. Are you confessing that you like to troll? I didn't know that. Da, 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 da. Can lick lips. I thought this was a given. Fair. I don't know. Hi Tessa, welcome in. How are we doing? Blasphemy? How dare you, Calvin? How dare I what? What did I say? Hey Plus, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well, friend. Maybe if I spell that right. Lurking at work meetings, but hi Calvin. Thanks for the lurk, Tessa. Enjoy. Hope the work meetings go well. Calvin. Huh? People see me in this place and they're like, oh, gonna be some nonsense today. Truly. Well, but nonsense is different than trolling. In my books. Why you always call me when you're high? Okay, I think this works. Hey man, doing well. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I think with this we have the base. The base shape is in place. The base shape is in place. It has sense, it's your name in negation. Oh, yes. But what would it be? Who would it be, Calvin? Or is it a way to say no to me? I need this to extend further in each direction. And higher up just in case. And then we hit enter. Why not? I don't know. Why not? Honestly, that should be that could be an abbreviation of why not. Wint. We gotta email the English dictionary. Now we rotate. And once we are sure that it's not gonna break, we paste. There we go. Now we wait for the shadows to do the thing. And we have our floaty island. Massive floaty island. Massive crazy floaty island. There we go. We need to choose a favorite side. This one's not bad. Say enough times and I have to go get a glass of wine. Fair. You're on the phone with the CEO of English right now? Yes. Thank you, Fishy. It's nice to have contacts, you know? I'm gonna turn on Boxy so that we can see this, because right now... Wait, Boxy. Oh. Okay, I forgot that Boxy did beautiful things with the rendering. What if I reload the chunks? That's still there. No, that's going. Nice. You know what? This one is one that I don't like. So sorry, but you are bad. Okay, I like it, I think. Is it walkable though? And we can surely smooth this out a little bit further. A market to monopolize. Stop calling me. Isana, the CEO English. Nice. Hi Aspen, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey Ref Quintana, ¿qué onda? Do you use World Painter to create your first? No. No. Depende en realidad, depende del proyecto. En esto no. En algunas otras cosas sí. Pero acá que más o menos lo hicimos a mano, no es necesario. Lurk, time for training. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one, Games. Thanks for the lurk. No sé qué sea que se rompió tanto. There we go. Okay, nice. The other one that is kinda broken is this one, but we can fix it. Nice. Lurk playing Genshin, nice. Enjoy the Genshin, Aspen. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to do the second part of this. Hi Red, welcome in. How are we doing? I like it, I think it's good. Now we're gonna use Rock Tool with Red Wool. cone, melding one, and let's make a couple of these. Dejarás dormir al amanecer. Na, 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 na. Let's make a couple bigger ones with red, I think. Like so, and maybe we can add them a bit of spikiness to some of these. So, and then with orange, we do smaller ones. I think that's good. This one is maybe too small. Me dejarás dormir al amanecer. Hey, I see. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I think six of each is fine. There we got our assets, and now we just do Tuki, add clipboard. Tuki, stamp tool, add clipboard. And we do that with all of these. 4, 5. Do that with the 6. And then we do it with the small ones. Now the small ones, I'm gonna make them 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And the big ones, if we have 6, that is 15 each. Yes, 15, 30, 45, 60, 80, 100. 100, keep existing, mean spacing, let's reduce that. Positioning north. You're doing good, I'm doing well, Doing amazing. I saw you were streaming, I thought I would pop in. Absolutely. Very well so far, thank you. Look, you should look into easy edits for real. Well, you're not the first one that is telling me that today. What's going on with easy edits? I'll give it a try. Another try, because as I was saying, I already gave it a try at some point. Hey Yala, welcome in. Love your terrains, thank you. Points return, thank you Fishy. Joyous, thank you, thank you, thank you. The best man, Loki, I would have never won any MrBeast video without it. Fair. Oh, I'm not saying it's not powerful. I don't know if I will enjoy it though. Must be love on the brain. I also think you are an excellent builder without it as well, probably. But I don't know. I don't know. It's carrying me all the time. Nah, you have good taste. It was fine. Weird though because it says 2000 points for the redeem, but when you redeem it says you need to... yes, because it needs red. It needs the channel points, but it also needs the coins. The coins that you gamble. So it's 2000 of one and 2500 of the other one. That's why it's confusing. You need to have both. Don't you stop loving me. Babe. Must be love on the brain. Be love on the brain. Hi from Italy. Hi Julia, welcome in. For texturing and unique shapes is goated. Oh, I know it's powerful. I have no doubts of that. I've seen what people can do with it. Blame on me. Hey normal guy, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Build a refuge or bakery. Right now I'm on single player. Or are you asking me? Which one I prefer? Kinda like both. They are different. I wanna tell. I'm not gonna. I don't. Honestly. I don't have a preference for any. Like, I spent a lot of time on the bakery and I know many people from the bakery, but I also did the classes on the Builders Refuge and I think the people there are really cool, so I think both are really good. Lurk, gotta get yarns. Enjoy thanks for the lurk. Only one correct answer here, Builders Refuge. I know what is your correct answer, but yeah. Can't. They're both good, yeah. They are different, but Builders Refuge is the best. Hi Luna, hello. Welcome in, thanks for the level up. I've been on the server for almost 10 years, so I have to glitch. I know, that's what I mean. My problem with Builders Refuge is that when I was a younger builder and I was not a good builder, they rejected me. I applied to be able to build on the Builder's Refuge and learn, and they were like, no, you are not good enough. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll make my own channel and get better. I'll get good. Honestly, it was a long time ago. No grudges hold. Hi Luna, how was your stream? How was the Legends of Chaos? They're lost. I told them ODC8 earlier, they told me you need brains to use it. Yes, that's what we said. I don't know if it's brains, but you surely need memory. I'm only human after all. And this one is east. Yes. Not tomorrow. I feel like I should have done these things way bigger now that I'm realizing. And they are kinda like too small for the scale of the whole thing. Huh. Skill issue from them, Loki. You're so good, talent girl, thank you. I mean, at that moment I had nothing. My builds were not even remotely close. But at the moment there were no servers that would be, I mean, not that I knew of, that would be open for everyone to play and build. The only one that I knew about was Builder's Refuge. And I got rejected. Was good, chaotic. My throat hurts big time now. Fair. How's you? I'm doing good. You know, chilling, doing a bit of building. Probably realizing that I did all this part and I now don't like it, so I might as well get rid of it. Bad scale. I messed up the scale here. I mean, it's not bad for the details. We might end up using them, but not like this. Not like this. Away. So let's do a couple more rocks. Rocks. Let's do, I don't know, magenta. Don't know what color to use anymore. And let's make them bigger. Like. And that's maybe too much. There we go. I think something like that. The name is very misleading for real. It's not as easy as it sounds. It's not easy now. I mean, I don't know. Once you know, it's easy, I think. With everything. But yeah. I will need to dedicate my time someday to actually learn it. I don't know what to do. But if you remember it, you are goaded for real. Yeah. We were gonna do a video about planning a city or like a village? Maybe. Don't know when. I was actually the other day working on a village transformation on stream. I don't know if necessarily of a city, but a village transformation could be fun for a video. 100%. Yes. What's your best project? I will say the capital. The capital is the one that I like the most. Today I was actually going to build there, but then I was like, I want to build this. So I changed. But yeah. I will say the capital is the one that I like the most. Do you know which one I mean? Which one I'm talking about? I don't like that this one does like that, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. Hey Sedoxy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Do you use MetaBrush, Arc, or any other tools? No, just Axiom. No, because I'm building in single player, so I don't have all that. I mean, I should build on servers to be able to use all that. Or have my own servers. Which I don't. So. I have fun with Axiom. There we go. A couple assets. I think this scale is gonna be way better now. Didn't want to open that one. This one. We put all this to 0. And we do the same with these ones. 15, 15, 20, 20, 15, 15. And here we can have a bit of a bigger separation. And now, yes, we do north. And let's see. Keep existing is still on. Yes. There we go. That's fine though. It might be that now the scale is too much. Nah, the scale is fine. We just need to do... It's too much. Let's do 35. We need to do this in smaller chunks. So we will have the bigger chunks and then the smaller around those. Once you know it's the easiest thing ever and workflow is sped up, oh absolutely, I can teach you up, no problem, okay. Sedoxy official, did you change your name? What's up my super builder cabinets? We going. How are you doing? Hey Melio, hello. And writing them down might take 50 minutes to learn all of these edits. Really? Is there not that much? I mean, I know there's a lot of like, how do you call it? Documentation, which is kind of essential, right, for something like that. La mejor medicina. Intento contar que todo va bien aunque no te lo creas. Loki love the way you lay out the house in the capital. Thank you, Melia. It takes some time though. It does take quite a bit of time to set those up. And I'm still not happy with how the series turned out. But I am planning on making a video about that and explaining that further. Because I think I know why. I think I know what's the issue. En mi cama ya despierta. Para el dolor de cabeza. Does it need its peak? Yeah, it's just a hobby, it's a full-time job for you. I don't know. To me, I mean, I don't think I build as a shop. Like, I don't work with commissions and stuff like that. So I don't necessarily need to make things quickly. It's definitely not a full-time shop. That is for sure. Hoy te intento contar. Las alturas, su último esfuerzo no va a dar. Pero el sol no regresa. Oh, I like that one. Spiky, spiky. Now we do west. Just a silly boy. Wait. If you had worded, you could easily cut off the extruding points so it lines with the flooring of terrain. Yeah, I don't want it to fully line up though. I kind of like that. I don't want it to be super disaligned, but I kind of like that it goes up and down because when you are here, it gives you that extra edge. So maybe that one, for instance, that one could be nice if it was a bit lower, but I think it's kind of fine. We just ask Neko. There's a lot, but also of repetition and patterns you can follow to know a lot of it. Okay. For example, for shading, you can change parameters for one of the values, for example, ambient, curvature, flow, and more. Neko with the goat. I think I've seen some of their builds. What is my shop then? I teach. I'm a teacher. As well as this. Do I like it like that? I think I do. Working hard to get my feels. Now let's not get too much east. Now we need west. I'm gonna do one more there. So okay, I think I like it. Now we need to do the other layers with the smaller ones. Let's see, keep it up. Thank you, straight. Thank you. Coffee with or without milk and sugar. Coffee, I like all the coffee. I like the coffee black and I like the coffee with milk. Definitely not with sugar though. Makes it dynamic, yeah. I really love this method for like decorating terrain with these patterns and things. Oh, north? I don't know which side this one is. Definitely not north. South? There we go. Believe in. And then we fill in the red with the smaller ones. Hi, what you doing? Hey, Eduardo, welcome in. Doing some terrain, some floaty islands. I had done this one the other day. People, which is not finished, but this one is on a smaller scale. So the idea for today is to make something similar. Even with that, I want to do a big pattern in the floor like this one. But that is like 3 times the scale of this. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just sponsored by Easy Edits today. I feel like it. I feel like they are trying to convince me. I think Easy Edits is the best. Don't you think Easy Edits is the best? I mean, honestly, Easy Edits is pretty good. I've just been lazy. That's so cool. How much time will it take me to be good with Axiom? 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, you can be good. Surely. Actually, you can't build floating islands? Why? Beautiful, thank you. We are missing though a couple down here, right? Yeah, but the idea would be to also add some clouds around it eventually. I don't know if we'll get to do that today, but we'll try. Can you accept my Discord friend? Why? Sorry, I only accept, I mean, I know your name from stream, but I only accept people that I kinda know from something else. I think that would be an asteroid. Could be, I don't know. Yeah, it's up to interpretation. I like to call this a floating island. But yeah. If you wanna call it an asteroid, that's fine for me. Are these island projects for a bigger world? Not really. I just wanted to do them. Because I have fun doing this, so. And I think the method is powerful, so. That's the only reason. But anyways, guys, I wanna take a short break. I wanna get some mate, turn on the lights, because it's getting really dark here all of a sudden. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. This is just a little build. No, not a little build, because it's large, but it's just a random build. Good luck and inspiration for your build. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll be back in 15, guys. Enjoy the break. Okay, here we are. I have my mate. Let's keep building. I missed. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I needed this. I needed this and chill. Very nice. Doing okay? How have you been? I've been well. I've been well. Stressed for things and stuff, but doing well. In vacation, technically. I'm technically not working these couple weeks, but they felt like a bit too much. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Good things, good things. Ah. But yeah, we are doing some building over here. I think I may have gone a bit too far with the scale of this build. It didn't need to be that big. Maybe a bit too much. Nah. I feel like the limit is reached when it is difficult to handle it. What are you building? Let me show you. Instead of sitting here. We are being a floaty island. Which isn't bad. Scale-wise doesn't look so massive, but it is massive. Nice, yeah. I mean, it could be bigger, that is the truth. It could be bigger. But we also have this one done. Which is smaller. I think this one is a nice scale, to be fair. But that one is crazy. Crazy, bro. I like it though, it's nice. Is there a way to build circles or spheres with display entities? Not necessarily. You would need to make the circle. You would need to grab many small display entities, make the circle, and then group them together. But no, it's not gonna be just one entity. Unless you do some type of trick for it to be like that. Like I've done chandeliers and stuff like that with display entities, but it's always the way that I'm telling you, like doing it with smaller blocks first. Apagan la luz. No descubro cómo sucedió. I need to stop reorienting me when I do this. Because the key is in not doing that. De no caer. I'm just painting like this. En las sombras del ayer. Now we do south. The floating islands look cool so far, thank you. Sorry, I'm checking the phone. There are some important stuff going on. I wouldn't do this normally on stream, but I... Just a second. That's it. Thank you, Danger. Yeah, it's coming together. It is coming together. I'm happy with it. I might need to actually... It's a really cool method to be able to use the assets in this way. I don't know, I really like it. I think it's really powerful. Because I'm here I'm using like very basic assets to like paste around and decorate these, because then I like to paint them individually, all together I mean. But you could like spend a good amount of time making sure that these assets are like clean, you know, that they have details and all that, and then you just paste them all together. Okay, so I need to paste these ones. Bow, ba, ba, da, ba, bow. Hi Mouse, welcome in. Because I can. Not everything is a 5-paragraph reason. Exactly. Exactly. You got the idea, Panda. Yes. Honestly, I thought today was gonna be more chill about this, but okay, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Good to see you live again, boss. Yo, Niles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me get this like that, and let's chill. Okay, now we are missing a couple here. Let's do west. No, east. Ta-da-dum. We're still working on the Binaria project. Did it get scrapped? No, it's not scrapped. We are not working though on it. So it is on a break. It's hard to say. I mean, it's not scrapped for me. If the server never starts again, like right now it's just me and Shake working on it. If it doesn't, if Shake decides to not continue anymore or whatever, I will bring my part of the project into my single player. Because I liked it, I'll make it like maybe a standalone adventure map or something like that. So it's not scrapped for me because I liked it, and there's a lot of people that enjoyed it, so I wanna, of course, keep working on it. At the moment, it's on a break. I think Shake wants to come back to it eventually. He's been busy with stuff, so that's fine. So, you know, I'm waiting. I'm also been working on other projects, so it's been nice to take a bit of a break. But every time I feel the need to come back to it, you know? So I am waiting, but I don't know how long I will still be waiting until I start pushing a bit further for it to continue. But yes, for the moment it's not going anywhere. I really like this one. This slope, yes. This one feels nice. Oh yeah, I want it all. Okay, I like it. No light. Okay, now we need to do the same but with the smaller ones, which are the orange. 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, and 20. And these ones I'm gonna spread them a bit further. How much time does it take you to make a hub for a server? I don't know. Depends on what the hub needs, right? It's not the same. If it's a small thing, I can probably do it in 3 hours or something like that. Now, if it's a larger thing with a specific theme and stuff like that, then maybe it does take longer. But yeah, depends on what it is. Like this could be used for a hub, for instance. And I mean, we are not close to done, but with a bit of painting. Ooh, glitchy, glitchy. Hi, Mark. Stan spin, yes. What's up? Doing good, doing good. How are you doing? Very cool. Thank you. Follow you for more building streams. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much on YouTube lately. I stream more often on Twitch. That is more of a guaranteed. But I'll try to come back streaming more often here on YouTube as well. think eventually we are going to stop separating these in colors, and that's gonna be nice. Right now it feels like a... I don't know, it feels weird with all the different colors. Mm. Hang on, because this one's west. And then we need east. Someday I will find you. Jen, doing good too. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Okay. Not perfect, but I think it kind of works. It has the 3 layers, right? The 4 layers. The big thing, the bigger thingies, the not so big thingies, and the small thingies. Very good description, I know. Someday life will find you. One year, 9 months? Let's go, Panda. That's a lot of time. Thank you. Hi, Sagi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Already nearly 2 years? Yeah, that's crazy. Time flies. I don't know how I can fix this though. Can I fix this? By doing this over and over? No. Then I can probably do this. It's so weird. So weird looking, but I love it. Someday life will find you. And right now we see all that, but if we reduce the brightness, it's just a crazy spikiness all around. Gamble 2.1, nice. Ascension, yeah, that is the last one. I think the closest to the 15 marks is someone with 3. I don't remember exactly who. Someone has that amount, which is crazy. Someday love will find you. Alright, cyan and angle tool mask. 90, 45, and we paint with green. And we need to mask surface, because why? There we go. Someday love will find you. So we do that there, and then we do the same for magenta. or red or orange. Someday love will find you. And that slowly turns all of this into green heaven. Now I said that. What? New plans. No Hall of Legends for me. Gonna grind that. No, it's okay. I mean, you don't need to stop grinding for one to the other one. The way that I did the Ascension was so that it didn't interfere in the others. Basically, in your journey towards the Hall of Legends, you will eventually be doing progress towards the Ascension. So you can be grinding towards both, basically, simultaneously. It's not... They are not exclusive. The biggest difference is that the Ascension is more random. So maybe you can spend, I don't know, maybe a year trying to get that one, and someone maybe gets it in 3 months because they are extremely lucky. Then it really depends on that. Can I use in all my life? All my life. And me and you, and me and you. Okay, and now you're gonna do block green. No, block magenta near green. And you're gonna noise paint with green. With a bit of noise. So I just wanna... I wanna keep surface, yeah. I wanna add some randomness to those edges. Happy together. Now we randomize and reduce the scale, and we do one more. So that's going to add those random edges on the magenta, which I think is really nice. So happy together. And we can do maybe a little bit of the same on the red. Me and you and me. And let's do it on the orange as well, because it's kinda weird if not. But this one's gonna be like thicker. Thicker. There we go. That is much better, I think. Hi Aspik, is it normal that with the angle mask it doesn't paint the outline edges? Depends on what you're painting. That's why I did the near mask, to get the edges a bit more painted. But you can always try increasing the range here to 50 or 60, and that will surely grab the edges. But yes, it depends. Let's do an example of that. Let's see this one, for instance. If we do like this, right? 90-45, that's what we used. With this, we are trying to paint the top. Wait, what? Ah. So that's leaving out the edges, right? You have options. You can increase the range, 50 maybe. That's gonna leave less. We can try a bit more, 60. And there you go. So you get the full thing. So it depends on that, on the range that you choose here. Another option is instead of painting the flat, you can do the opposite way and be like, okay, I'm gonna put a 0 here, 45 there, and instead of painting the flat, I can paint the underneath. And same thing. If I don't want the edge to be painted in this case, you can do, in this case, you will need to reduce the range, maybe 30. So the whole surface remains like that. So this will be the grass and this will be the other part. So yeah, it really depends on the shape of your build. This one has like a very sharp change, right? It goes from 90 to 0 very quickly, which is why the edge is a complicated part. But with the range, you can fix it. That makes sense. I'll multitask. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I think it's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paint again with the red, the orange, and the magenta. I paint all with cyan. I want everything to be the same color to see sort of how this would look, because it's all part of the same build, right? I don't want different colors anywhere. Legends never glitch. Rigged? What happened? No, not running away. The option is better because I try increasing the range, and with the non-flatted range it will paint a part of the walls. Yeah. Yeah, it really, as always the paintings are like a good start. Sometimes if you want something more specific, you need to like go in by hand or use other tool masks on top of the one that you're using to make sure that you get what you want, you know? Story, I know you're not sorry. Okay, wait for Boxy to update. Ah, wait, because I did this with mask surface. It'd be nice to not have that. We need to paint all the insides as well. Then we will end up either hollowing this out or something, I don't know. There we go. Well, that is a nice view. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. If I'm going too fast. Mouse, it's not gonna work with those numbers. I don't think. I mean, you did figure out one though. There was one that you tried and worked out. So who knows? Maybe. Do you have a way to add noise in a natural cylinder, like shapes representing like cliffs and stuff, other than using the twist? Because if I use a twist on cylinders outlining a circle, it will all twist to the same direction, stop being random. Yes, so maybe something similar to what I did for here. Oh, look at the shadow. Maybe something here to what I did here. You can maybe, I don't know if I'm understanding the question right, but you could do a couple cylinders in the shape that you want, maybe with a rock tool. I don't know, I guess you want things like this maybe, or maybe a bit like that. You could do a couple cylinders of different size, like this with a rock tool or with a shape tool if you want them to be more perfect. And then what we are doing here is, let's say this is a cylinder, right? This is the circle that you are talking about. Where you want your cylinders to go around. So what we can do is basically select each one of these one by one, select it, copy it with Ctrl+C, go to the stamp tool, and here you click add clipboard. So you add that one to the list, and then you do the same with all of them. You select it, copy it with Ctrl+C, add all of them. So you do that until you get all of the cylinders loaded into your stamp tool. And then you can go into the cylinder and into your shape maybe and try. You need to play with the direction. There we go. Well, this cylinder is very small for the scale that I'm going for, but you could do something like that. You'll never to follow your shape with this and begin adding them slowly. I don't know if that's what you want to do though, but it can help. I don't know if it helps. And of course you can do more than 4, but trying to make it quick. And then you can do like a top. You can do apply gravity as well, so they fall down. This way is better. I always done this with perfect cylinders, then I smooth them out and I end up not liking how they turned out. There. Yeah, I think this is a better way. Like if you do a couple, the result should be something nice. Actually, that's pretty good. The apply gravity is really good. Extend foundation to ground is also a good one if you want to preserve like the top section. you can just extend the bottom, but it has a limit, which is why I prefer apply gravity. But it can work as well. And for a large circular map surrounded by 3 cylinders. Okay, yeah, then go for that. I think that this one works. Another option, instead of doing what I was doing, you can just make the circle. Let's make it a bit larger scale. So, it's not rotated. So then yes, you use a stamp tool with top. And then you just go like zoom, 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 and there you go. You get your, well, here it has the leftover because of what I did, but you get this really cool way to do that. And then we can just cut this there so that it doesn't exactly. You need to make the sound. If not, it doesn't work. Exactly. Thanks. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, I like this one. I'm happy with this. I am happy with this shape. But I don't think I want to work on... I don't think I want to keep working on it. So now we need to work on like a pattern for the floor. When is the first modding stream coming? What do you mean? Texture or gradient? I'd rather have texture than gradient. I think I want to work a little bit on the structure here. So I left this unfinished yesterday, and can be nice to work on it. Making some mods in stream. Why? Where did you get that idea? I don't know how to make mods. Evil but not that evil. Sadness. Sadness synth. Bullet. 6 minutes. Me. The bullets. Something that I definitely don't like is this tower here. I think this tower needs to be moved. I don't know where, but it doesn't go there. Crazy to have it here. It is crazy to have it there. Yeah. Yep. However, here is fine. We make it a bit taller, like so. Somewhere far away from here. Project Hail Mary, I hear. What do you mean? That was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that movie. Yeah, that is better. Let's leave that there. Good movie and book. True, it's also a book. My sister told me that the book goes a bit slower and it's more fun. I might want to read it actually. Haven't been reading much lately. I still have to finish Brandon Sanderson, the Stormlight Archives, the first one. I'm almost there. I'm reaching the end, but I've been stressed, and for some reason when I'm stressed, I don't read. Which doesn't make any sense, but that's how it is. The bullets. Alan, how do you genuinely settle and get comfortable with gradients or texture that make sense from afar but look weird from close? I want to add 1 or 2 large abandoned buildings in my map for decoration, but I can't settle on a good gradient. The one I like has stone and the side officer, the exact same blocks that are used for the cliffs. Good question. How do I settle and get comfortable? I don't know. I would say it's practice. Like maybe the first time it's gonna look weird to you, but the more that you use it, the more used you will be to that. But also at the same time, like if you feel like it's weird, you don't have to use it. Like if you don't like to have random blocks as colors, you don't have to. It will put a limitation to your build palette, yes, but who says that's right or wrong? Like if you don't like it, you don't like it. End of story. Now, if you actually wanna use that, I would suggest maybe doing some builds in creative just for fun, using blocks as color and like go as far away as possible, you know? Like use the craziest blocks that you've ever seen to try and achieve something that has like that extra weird color theory gradient texture thing, you know? And then maybe you can apply some of that without going that far away on some of your other builds. That's what I've done when I try to get better at that. But I always didn't care too much of what block it was. It was always more about the build. So I don't really know there what to tell you. Her name, but she sang that song. Ah, Hoover Hill Grace. Fair. You broken. Hey, Calvin, cool build. Thank you, Fishy. Have you considered using ECLs for it? Nah. Welcome back, Fishy, by the way. It's broken hearted. That's not what it says. But that's fine. Nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. Matter of perspective also depends on the perspective, yeah. I would say with practice you will get used to it. But you first need to like allow yourself to play with it. To get comfortable with it. Maybe go with a different color to differentiate it, maybe more browns or white. Yeah. breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. Hey Flugel, welcome in. This is awesome, thank you. Crash in the dark. Okay, let me move the tower now because it's on the middle. It's on the middle. Things fall apart. Da, 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 da. Okay, 23 and 5. I like that. Good number. Nope. Eva Strat, I will it. All in. Nice. Nice tripling. GG. It looks really good though. I don't know how you come up with the layout, but it fits so well. This. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, Fish. I don't know if you're still talking of easy edits. Have you heard of the Wheezy method for creating mountains using Axiom? No, what is that? Lost in translation. This was a mistake on my part because I decided to place the grass before doing the structure, and now I have to do this. Or get rid of the grass, but you know, a little bit of manual placement is... No, I shouldn't like how you laid out the structure. Okay, thank you. Maybe sarcastic. Surely. Surely. It was a bit of a struggle. I knew I wanted... So the way that I laid out, because you asked, I started with that. I knew I wanted the main piece to be a diagonal, because I wanted it to be facing the circle. So that was the beginning. And the rest is just figuring out the rest. I'm not fully happy with it, if I'm honest with you. But I feel like I'm missing towers here, that's why I'm not happy with it. Monzo did a video with this guy called Wheezy, and he creates ridges using path modeling tool and then goes over using slope. Okay. I'm gonna look into it. Seems interesting. Sounds interesting. Smile. Be in a tower. Ready to go through a transformation. To my world, princess of power. Till I will make you weak. Can you see? Living love locked up in a tower. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Welcome to my world, princess of power. Big love, big adore. Tuki. Ah. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm just gonna copy this one. Gonna be easy than thinking. There we go. His YouTube has an example of the realistic mountains he made using it. Okay. Hey Yun Meluen. Welcome in. I could use a big tall bit in the back. Yes, that is the part that I'm trying to figure out. It was gonna be that, but I kinda liked it to be smaller. So now I'm trying to see how I can do that tall part without getting too crazy. I've been thinking about you, baby. Let's get these arches in place. I think I'm gonna make this white. It's gonna be a white castle. So we can use trapdoors freely. Because we have the pale. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like the circle, it's super sync. Thank you. Yeah, that took a bit of time to do, but it worked out. We maybe will do one for that. I mean, we will surely do one for that one, but that one is way bigger, so it's gonna take way more time. Because we first need to make it complete and then break it down and then paint it. It's a whole thing. Is this built from your imagination or from a reference photo? So this one I saw a reference picture. I don't know if I have it though, because I don't think I downloaded it. So it was sort of reference and imagination. That one is more imagination though. But no, it was a reference that inspired this one. I didn't follow the reference, but the layout and the idea of having like a broken pattern circle and the floaty beats, yeah, that was a reference. What you making? Floaty Island. Floaty Island and a castle on top of it. Thinking about this. What I'm trying to figure out now is, what do I want to do with this? Because what I want is, this needs to be a roof. Here we will have a roof that is fine, that we already know. We can even move those towers a bit higher up if we wanna have a bit more area for that. But here we need to close this up. Honestly, we can just close it up with a wall like that one. It doesn't need to be anything super crazy. It's gonna finish somewhere. So, and like so, and then we just do extrude, 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 extrude. Like me, I'm feeling amazing. We do that. Let's fill those gaps. And we're probably gonna fill it up all the way up to there. Because now what we can do is we can do flat fill and with the same block. And basically do that. I mean, we can do that, but we are gonna do it without the down. Thinking of you there. There, but it's gonna be grass. There. Is it gonna be grass? I don't know if it's gonna be grass. Could be grass. No, let's do prismarine. Let's do prismarine, but this prismarine. So we have that separation if we need it. So then we can make it flow from here to the sides, and from here into the garden, and from the garden into here. That is an option. Or it can go into here and from here up. There are two options there for that connection. Highlight, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. The roof with that color is just placeholder. No, it's just placeholder. Probably going to be all white. Everything, walls and roof. Kinda like that. Maybe a bit of gray. But no, it's not gonna stay. This is all placeholder. One of the main things I learned in building is having a main composition and base your build around it. And still be 360, but it helps with general placement of where composition elements go. Yes. Yes. Sometimes I like to think a bit more about what I'm doing. Sometimes I just go with whatever. This is a case of I'm going with whatever. But yes, composition is good. What we can do probably is the same thing here. Yeah, that pushes it back and gives me room. So probably we can even copy this. Why not? Oh. There. Yeah, I like it. By the way, Calvin, did you see the new post effect command and what we were doing? What is that? No. Is it hard to learn Axiom, like to switch from word edit to Axiom? I don't think it is, no. Because Axiom has a lot of things that you cannot do with word edit, and it's just different. It doesn't matter, I will say, it doesn't matter if you know word edit. Axiom is different. It's a different concept. I will say it is worth learning. It may be difficult at the beginning, but it's worth learning. Yes. Ikesum10, hello. Is it me or does it remind me of Tears of the Kingdom? Never actually played it though. I don't know. Maybe. It has that kind of old fantasy Zelda vibe though. So I can see that, yeah. I can definitely see that. This one is 19 and this one is 19. That is a perfect square. Do I like that? I think so, yes. Unless... Chan 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 chan. What happens if we push this up? We can. Welcome back, Anna. See what you mean because of the edges of the island, but Tears of the Kingdom is more yellow. Okay. Gone like almost an hour and your response. No. The build that we started today is there. I stopped before painting because I wanted to continue the castle that I had already started. Mate, yes. That's for the level up. The command basically adds support for post-processing shaders into Minecraft through... yes, I saw what people are doing. Yes, I saw a video. I didn't understand what it does, but yes, I did see it. I don't understand it though. I'll be honest with you. I don't understand it, but yeah. My question here is, do I like that or not? The question... Hi Circe, welcome in. How are you doing? Be doing good, doing good. Today I made a tree farm. A tree from reference, and it looks really good, but I forgot to look from it. From size, and it looked so bad from all other... Yeah, that is a challenge with trees, yes. Sometimes it's gonna look weird from size, and that's fine. But yeah, I've been there. It happens. It still happens to me. Many times. Okay, don't mind that. Now what if I actually grab this one? Can I bring this one here? Ah, no, because... I mean... Technically can. Need to center it. It is weird, but I think... Oh, I like that. Yeah, it adds that extra... This was about habit of mine as well. Check the top view on occasion. Ooh, the top view, that is something that nobody talks about. That's why I did that tree. That tree is flat. We don't need to care about the sides. But it's flat. Love it. Happens to everyone who makes trees, I think. Yeah, to this day I find Minecraft building one of the hardest things to learn. Really. But it's fun though. It has its challenges. Depends on what you wanna build. And depends on how strict you are with yourself and with your builds. I'm actually going to move this one up so that it lines up with that. There we go. Contra mi voluntad me volví venenosa. No, that is awful. Nice try. But no. This is the view that I care for. Okay, we see those towers there. I don't dislike it actually. We covered that one up. Forget the backside, finish the top. Exactly. Top view is for servers where everyone has elytra. True. It's hard. I have played this game for around 14 years, but I'm still bad. I'm not. I wouldn't. I'm sure that is not true. I was using the castle placeholder. Yes. The palette that I'm thinking of is probably diorite and pale. And maybe a bit of quartz. So very, very white. a very, very white build is what I have in my mind. So far away. Oh yeah, that is better. Post effect seems pretty cool. Hang on. I'm excited for the post effect stuff because I can finally add more UI elements from my adventure map without boss bars and sidebars and stuff. Okay. Okay. You got me there. That is interesting. It's way easier to learn editing, graphic design, and Photoshop. Okay. That to me is more difficult. But I feel like the resources for other creative hobbies have more dedicated courses. With Minecraft, you have to scavenge to find the right resources. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit more secretive sometimes. Because it's less popular. Like it or not, Photoshop is way more popular. Because no, there's even a career based on learning Photoshop. That's issue to put in the ground looks awesome. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. I wanna do a bigger and better one. Bigger and better one. Can somebody teach this bot math? I think most of the art stuff applies to Minecraft. Hardest part is making it fit within the bottleneck of blocks and the grid system, yes. And for the roof, probably white as well, yes. I want it all to be white. Maybe it won't work. But we'll see. In my brain, the walls are going to be probably more like that. Diorite and andesite. And the roof is going to be more like that. Smooth quartz and calcite. Again, it will probably not work, but we are gonna try. We won't know until we try. Okay, let's see. How can we fix this? We do this here. We force ourselves to do that. Which isn't necessarily bad. Bad. Just a little bit bad. So far away. Yeah, that works. We lose a bit of the zoom, but it works. We can actually reclaim some of the zoom by doing this. And maybe that. Yes. Okay. Let's also get rid of some of these shadows. Hi Kaylee, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hey Calvin, hello. No Twitch co-stream today? Yes. I think this third dimension is the bigger issue for me. I struggle similarly to how I do with photography. I like both, but both are very challenging. Fair, yeah. I mean, you could always, if the three-dimensionality is what triggers you, you can always like build things that are flat, and eventually you will be getting better with the 3D aspect of it. Right? Does that make sense? Maybe not. I don't know. What if we do a couple windows like that? Yeah, I like that. Then we need to add windows and stuff here, but I wanna finish the layout, because even though that helps quite a bit, we are still missing like a major tower there, I think. Like we need the tower. Which I'm thinking probably we can do, let's say here. Tonight, yeah, 1, 2. Ooh. It can be maybe octagonal instead of cylindrical. I don't see why not. Hello, hi Kaylee, hi Lexine, hi Derek. When will the dungeon be available? The dungeon is on a break. I don't know when it's gonna get finished. Ooh, I messed it up. Hopefully, I don't know, it's gonna take time. I love that project, I'm gonna keep working on it, but we are not working on it right now. And I don't know when. I don't know when or why. No, I know why, but I don't know when. I'm on the edge. This is what we need. Big tower. Yeah, baby, tonight. Yeah, baby. But I was following already, no worries. How does one gamble 1,000 coins with only 4,100? Ah. You can see that it will be challenging, yeah. I saw you on YouTube and booked it over here. Nice, yeah. Here we have music, which is nicer, I think. Sorry. Also, Minecraft has a real big issue with finding tutorials. Most buildings or restaurant tutorials are about building a house or farm. There are way less tutorials teaching you the principles, so when you search how to build X, the algorithm thinks you want to copy build. Well, yeah. The truth is also many people want to copy a build, and it's not a bad thing. It's probably one of the best way of learning by copying. Especially younger audiences, they wanna follow a block by block tutorial. Many people, many younger children, that's how it goes. Not every case is the same, of course, but most. I'm on the edge. Yes, this is what I want. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. That puts everything else in perspective, and I love it. Yes, that was the missing piece. Still needs detail, and it needs more towers around it, but yeah, that is it. Mambo had some good redstone tutorials, yeah. I watched them enough to think sometimes when I want to learn this I should watch it again, then never got to it. Fair. I'm on the edge. Sorry. I for sure pay for a building course if that means I don't have to score the YouTube algorithm. Fair. So they are really asking tutorial for more specific things. Yeah, it is difficult though to make a very specific tutorial. Because then you kind of fall into the this is the only way to do this. This is the block by block. Instead of a block by block tutorial, it's a this is the, you know, step-by-step guide, which is not always the best approach, which is why I try most of the times to frame my tutorials towards, okay, how to actually use the knowledge to come up with your own methods, to come up with your own techniques that you can then hopefully apply in your builds without me telling you this is the only way. It's like, this is one way and this is another way, and I'm sure there are other 10 ways that I haven't found yet, so explore. That's basically the what I try to communicate sometimes. I don't know if it's always successful, the communication of that, but you know, it's there. The idea is there. That is perfect. For instance, doing these roofs, speaking of copying, the first thing that I ever tried to learn, and I was like consciously, I wanna be able to build this, was one of these roofs on a more basic design, not with walls and all that. And I just copied someone that was doing it on YouTube. It wasn't a tutorial, they were doing it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna copy, I'm gonna learn this, I'm gonna see how to make it many years ago. And I learned how to do it since then. I've done it many times and I improved over it. So just because you copy something block by block doesn't mean that you are not learning. Is it the best way? No, eventually you need to like do the thing yourself, you know, but as a starting point, it's more than useful, more than valid. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. What are you working on? I did not hear. So I'm working on these like floating islands with castles. I don't know. That's what I'm working on. The way to make a place terrain axiom on a larger scale? It depends, yeah. In my early multiplayer days, I was copying all the farm builds, then I got so burned out I don't want to copy any build ever again. Valid. That kind of happens with Litematica as well. It's so fun to be able to design everything in Creative and then paste it over with Litematica. And when I say it's so fun, I mean it's not fun. You can do it a couple times, but eventually it just gets boring. Which is a big part why I stopped playing survival, especially on YouTube. Because most of the gameplay for YouTube survival for me was designing in Creative and then spending hours just copying a build that I already know how it ended up looking, that I had already seen. It has nothing new, and it was probably the same amount of time that I spent building it and designing in Creative, which doing this brings me satisfaction to be building in Creative. Then just copying it block by block, following a schematic, boring. Absolutely boring. Hated that. I can do it every once in a while, that's fine. But doing that regularly wasn't for me. Blondine, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? What happened, Hester? Did you lose? No. In my early multiplayer days, I read that. I would have put Prismarine and Resin on the top of lists of color schemes I never thought would look good. Doing magic. I mean, I'm not gonna be building with that. But it does look good though. I choose these two because they have all the block variants. They have trapdoors and trapdoors and fences of a similar color, occasion warped. And they kinda really stand out, so you cannot miss any detail really. Which is a nice thing. I had a massage on Sunday, and my back is still hurting from it. Not good. But it's a color scheme. I think if you detail it, it works. I mean, it's cyan and orange. They go well together. Not the classic, but it goes. Imagine using your brain, right? Should probably head to sleep now. Bye. Have a good night, Aspen. Thanks for hanging out. R.I.P. me, no. Ending on a loss today, I'm sorry. How do you make the elevated terrain bridge between each island? Oh, that's what we saw today. So I did here, you can see it here probably, because I didn't save any copy. So I did 2 cylinders, then path tool to connect both. Path tool, I said. To connect both. And I did it upside down, so this was the right side up. Let's imagine that's the thing. And then elevation tool here on everything to create this and the terrain there. And then you just flip everything. So on the other side it ends up being like the path they are going. Which looks really nice. Really simple. Really nice, really simple. I'm gonna try here. Something that yeah, probably around here. We can do like this. You know what's coming, right? We select this, modify, revolve, and we're going to click here. You're gonna add translation, probably, I don't know, 27 blocks, and let's make it do a couple loops. Click. Not bad, but it needs to go taller. 53, that will be double. But it goes all the way up there, which isn't bad. Hang on, what if we do it like this instead? What I want is this. We select this, and let's go down instead. Aha! There we go. It's kind of like a Rapunzel tower. I don't know if I like it actually. Yeah, I don't like it. Hop on the one block at a time survival crew Calvin. One block at a time? No, never. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. See you next time. Bye, Aspen. If you mess up something by one block, you will probably have to tie it all down and start over again. Yeah, I know, but I swear it's fun, surely. Surely, very fun. That sounds amazing. It is smart, yes, but I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it. I don't know if I don't like it. I don't want it to go all the way down. That is what I don't want. We cut it there. Hey yo. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, MJ. MJ Raid. Let's go. Pineapple Haze. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Spookcake. Hello. Theoretical Megan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Shast Arshab. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, Kay. Welcome in. Hi, Rasmus. Hi, Aloy. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hi, MJ. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for MJ? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Whatever you're working on here is looking incredible. Thank you. Well, let me drop a follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are working on a castle on the top of a floaty island. And we also have a bigger one there. Because I like to build big, apparently. But yeah, thank you. It's been working out. I liked it. I like it. Stream was good, was doing a little maintenance in my survival. Okay, then switch to some creative build planning. Okay, I love that. Love me some creative building. I'm gonna make sure to stop by at some point and see what you are up to. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Theoretical, for the follow. MJ, I don't know for how long you've been streaming for. If you need to raid and run, you're anyone that comes in with a raid, please make sure to take care of yourself. Go to sleep if you need, get some food. I totally understand, but if you wanna stay and hang out, my name is Calvin, and I normally build in creative. That's kind of what I like doing. And that's what we are doing now. So we will be just chilling, vibing, and building. I'm building Minecraft, not quite on this level, but I'm learning. Okay, I've seen your builds on Pinterest before. Probably yes. Pretty sure I'm your sort of. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. You can call me Megan. Okay. I will. Thank you. And yes, we do have a small raid video so that you guys can see what we are normally have to. I remember. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Perfect timing. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders, grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. There we go. Oh, sorry. There, this is the one. This is the one. Grab a seat, stay a while, indeed. And stuff this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Incredible builds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those are some of the builds that we work on regularly. Takes time, but it is fun. I wouldn't do it if not. But yeah, right now we are working on this. I don't know why. I don't know what this is for, but I have a weakness for floaty islands, so I'm in town. Also, this is not being completed all the way. Don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Just trying to get me to use Axiom. Oh, I see. I see you might be using that here as well. I'm very excited to get to hang out and maybe learn everything. Absolutely. If you ever need some help, feel free to hit me up. I love Axiom. I have plenty of tutorials about it. Yo, King! Hello! How are you doing, friend?
King Tuthmosis just raided with 18 incredible viewers.
Are these placeholder blocks? Yes, this is all placeholder blocks. I'm not thinking of the color yet. Sometimes it's just fun to build beautiful things. Absolutely, Megan. Hello, King! Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Who beat you to it? Hey, if anybody here is not following King, please make sure to drop a follow. Such a wonderful human being. I didn't know him until the Build for Better thing, and I think you're really fun, King. I enjoy your streams, and I think many people are going to enjoy it as well. How are you doing? What was your stream about? What were you up to today, King? I was thinking it looks amazing with the placeholder colors. It doesn't look bad, but yeah, it can be better. I will be doing a few post-stream things for a bit, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the warm welcome anytime. Thank you for the raid, MJ. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day or rest of your day. I'm good, bad. How are you? I'm doing good. Chilling and building, you know. Did you do a couple runs? Too many raids. Yo, let's go. Fresh meat. Hey Shay, welcome in. Hello, hello. Doing some runs, relaxing. I love that. I love that relaxing is doing some runs. But thank you so much for the ranking. If you need to raid and run, you need to go to sleep. I don't know if you sleep at all, King. If I'm honest with you, if you sleep, I don't know. Every time that I'm awake, I see you awake. I'm like, you sleep. But yeah, if you need to take a break, please make sure to take a break. Of course. I do. Fair. Honestly, I don't think Luna sleeps either, so we are both on the same team there. These floating islands are right up my alley. Yeah, they are always amazing. Hey Adam, welcome in. I kind of have watched all your videos about Axiom and I have practiced for the past year and I am great builder thanks to you. Oh, thank you, Adam. I am glad that you find them useful. Do you... okay, we do have a raid video for those that come in with a raid right now. Let's play that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. Sorry, good singing. As always. I am wild right now. What you mean? Yes. We know you are wild. And King has to deal with your wildness these last few days. Now we need to... Let's actually grab some resin. Because I think we can do a roof over here. Yes. Loopy, hello, welcome in. The question is, when are you not wild exactly? When are you not wild, Hester? Hope you're having a good day, Loopy. He's tame compared to some others I know. Are you sure you wanna say that, King? Because I think I have a feeling Hester's been controlling himself on the server, which I appreciate. This is not an invitation to not controlling yourself. So let's not poke the bear. But yes. Oh hi, I'm Double Park here. Yo, let's go. Must come over with an M-Shade raid. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Probably. When I'm sleepy, that's when I go from wild to irritable. Fair. That is understandable. Do I like that? I just lost the symmetry. No. Oh no. I don't remember. They added a way to increase the limit of the symmetry, and I don't remember where to find it. It's not here. It was a menu of sorts, but I don't remember. Trying to remember the other day, I'm like, what is it? I don't know. I don't know why I'm using symmetry here. It is easier to just stuck, and stuck. Copy air off, and we go all the way down. Poof. This is reducing a lot of the space that we have over here. But I think that is fine, because we can now bring this one up. Also, yeah, I like that. That there. And we bring this up all the way to 1, 2. There. 1, 2, 1, 2. Something romantic. Da, 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 na, 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 na. The blue one, the rain, Grab poking stick. At your own risk. I won't be joining the server anymore, I think. Just in case. And I will hide from Luna. Day is good. Had cake, so yum. Nice. But it's raining, which makes it difficult to work outside. Valid. Valid. You're my angel. Hey cousin, welcome in. Wait, I have an important question. YouTube, how did you get the thumbnail for the Floating Island before you? Because I travel through space and time. No, I built this yesterday. This island, I built it yesterday. Today, the one we built with the same method was this one, which is way bigger. But I got tired of building this. So halfway through, I came back to that one. So now we are building the castle on top of it. But yes, I built it the other day, took a screenshot today and used that to show that. Good question though. Yes, I learned myself. I'm coding everything by myself, and I'm just wondering if I should put a decent amount of time into building. Like, should I do a small map with essentially only terrain and barely any builds and structures, or should I take my time and build a big map with lots of structures and builds, which I struggle with? I don't know. That stressed me out, and I'm not the one that has to do it. So, you know, I don't know. I need this to be gonna live this moment forever. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, actually. It was nice in concept, but not nice in execution, I guess. Baby angel, you're my angel, baby. Alright, now it's a bit less loaded. And the one that we can bring a bit further down is this one. Angel baby. Angel baby. Now we got a glitch of light. Let's try to fix it. It's not fixed. Fix lighting data. Why is it broken? Still broken? Okay, when it doesn't want to fix, I just do that. And that fixes it. Except this time. Okay. We stay with the glitch then. Depends what kind of server you want it to be. Evox PvP server with means and PvE, fair. Noted, become a time lord, yes. This circle that I did is a time machine. That's how I did it, yeah. Anna. I think it's better if I do something in between, like for my server, structures will only make the map look fuller and funner, and they aren't important, but I would like to add a couple. Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect to be done. Prioritize finishing the things. And don't get stuck in an eternal loop of this could be better, or I wanna add this and that and this and that. Why? Why are you broken? Fix yourself. I cannot stand that. There we go. Let's play pinball. Prismarini. That's on the Prismarini that I wanted. I wanted this Prismarini. And word shells. Beautiful. And we can probably do a little bit of... why not? Enabled. No. It was too much. That is fine. What I want now is a little bit of details underneath the staircase, because it's not good. We won't escape the hand placement though. Gotta do it for the friends. Let's play pinball. If only time machines were really real. Yeah, I imagine. The world would be broken. So good. Are you familiar with making dungeons and cave systems? Sort of, yeah, I've done a couple. It is fun. It's fun to think of the level design aspect of it. But I'm sorry I can't find any tutorial for that. I'm now doing the caves mostly by hand and with a little Axiom. Fair. Yeah, there aren't very specific tutorials. I want to lean more towards explaining game design things applied to Minecraft, but I never find the time to actually do it. Maybe someday. Wouldn't be a full tutorial, but you might find some inspiration for that if you try to learn a little bit of game design, level design theory and all that. If that's what you're trying to do. If you're not trying to do that, then don't do that. I love the shells so much. The shells are amazing. Best addition. Best addition ever. Without a question. Such a simple shape, but they add so much. I don't think I ever use them for the functionality that they have about the swapping of inventory. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it. It's not intuitive. It's not to be used. But the shape, perfection. Absolute perfection. Yeah, that looks better. Way better. And I think I also want to get rid of this one. You, I'm sorry, but you are gonna be gone. So now I think I can use finally this tower that I've been trying to use all day. You can probably add that one where? Maybe here diagonally? Hmm. I didn't think of this, because that now is covering. No. Hey Shohun, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hey Camilga, welcome in. Hello, hello. I adventure in survival and building creative on my server with friends, so I use the shelf function to leave my tools when I switch game modes. Okay, fair. Fair, fair. I may have just too quickly. I'm not a survival player. I mean, I don't know when was the last time that I played survival. So everything that is new, I just use it for building, to be honest. So I shouldn't criticize. And it's so sleep. Just gonna let it go. Is it too much? It is. Thoughts on cushions, now that you've probably seen a bit more of them? I like them. Thoughts. I don't know. Honestly, no. I know no thoughts. I think they are interesting. They are powerful. What version is better? I don't know. Why? Those are two very specific versions to mention. Just gonna let it go. Too much. Lunar. An unusual case. It's an unusual use case. Most people play one or the other modes, not both on a single server. True. Yeah. Just gonna let it go. Why am I struggling so much with this shape? I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3 then. And then we do 1, 2, 3. 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 Not that easy. Not that hard, I mean. Is that better now? That is a bit better, I think. Not ideal still, but definitely better. Y los medanois. No more symmetry here. Vertigo. Now it goes to the thought of how many silly sitting places can I include in a build while using cushions? Yeah. I feel like if they don't make them a bit more resistant to projectiles, I don't think many people are gonna use them on builds. Or maybe yes, maybe it's gonna be a risk. I thought I would have seen more application cases, to be fair, about them. I like them when for chairs, I think they work really well. There are some really good ones. But when I see them applied like on a roof to kind of smooth the slope, I don't know if it's the right approach for them. I think there are better ways to achieve that. But I don't know. Serán témpanos en el vértigo de la soledad y los pájaros serán árboles en el léxico. Param pam 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 pam. I kind of want a building going here in this diagonal, but we can't. So what if we bring the tower that we wanted to bring? We put it there. So this tower is standing as a lone tower outside of the thing. Will that balance it out a little bit? I think so, because it's a bit... Bring it back. And a bit further down. Los pájaros serán árboles. I think most of the people who would use them extensively for building are more likely using creative building and won't have solar projectiles to worry about. True, yeah. Well, but I mean, their use is to be placed inside, right? So you want to place the cushions in like a living room. Like even if you don't use it as a shaping block, you want to use it as furniture because you can do really good furniture. So even in those cases, I think people are going to use them in survival. So if they are so easy to destroy, it's kind of like the biggest concern right now with that. Like, are they going to be practical to build with? Or are they just going to be a pain? Mi alma llora. Ooh, I have the idea. I have the idea. Did I line this up? I lined this up without knowing. I'm a genius. Is it lined up? Yes. Pa, 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 na, 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 na. Y me llena de amargura. I think survival builders will quickly be annoyed with their placement rules to use them extensively on things like roofs. Yeah. I mean, there's a room for everyone. Like, people are going to use it to make roofs as well in survival. But I think it's a problem not because of that, but because people, the casual players, right? Because it's meant to be an easy chair for the 10-year-old that is playing on a server or that is playing survival on a single player. So that is going to be like the main concern, because it's a problem for them. If I'm playing on a server and someone breaks it by accident, I know it's not an issue. But it's going to be frustrating for the more casual player, I think. Which I think they are gonna fix somehow. Like this version, who is it? This is Nati Peluso. It's a nice version. Vivir aquí es morir de amor. Alvin, your bolts are broken? Why? They haven't been broken so far. What did you do? What did you do, Hester? Do not break me bolts. I keep giving me the same hit over and over again. Well, you are being unlucky. Which one are you getting over and over again? You should try to time it. Hester broke the bolts? Oh yes. Wouldn't be surprised. I can double check, but I tested it. Shouldn't be broken. Start breaking things always, yes. I finish here then. Keep going in and not giving me the loot, that is the problem. Ah, yeah, you should drop your totems in the floor, Hester. For King to pick them up. So if I get the Mundas for the 6th time in a row, someone is getting... But you already got Luna. You're just being crying. Hey Burrito, welcome in. Hello. You're just being crying. That's not the thing, but you know what I mean. Stop crying. Get gooder. Stop crying, get gooder. Hey Shiro, thanks for the follow. He did that already, I know. I know. Hey Arcane, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. And this one. Now we do tuki. No, needs to go further down. Keep existing, and now we are. Is that good? There. Can go. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. To bring it a bit further down. And then here we can make an entrance. And we can do a 3 diagonal, like so. What I want actually, no, not like that. Good question. Well, let's do like this. I want this to cross around. No. Let's make it a 2. Hi, Mr. Welcome in. Hello from France. Hello, hello. Stop crying, get gooder. Words to live by. You already told me that I should not be gifting things to the other players. Yeah, you should not be gifting things to the other players. You should not. If you want me. You can only gift to the pink team, the pink fan runners. I'm good, glad I could catch a stream in the way to work. Oh, let's go. If it isn't gifting, if you find it on the ground, exactly. The loopholes. Next to me. I like it. And then here, what I want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, ploof, ploof. So then we can do plum, plumba, plumba, plumba. That is the entrance. And this is the tower that's gonna have a bit more height and a roof going like this. All the things I do. I really don't know what to do with all the golden totems that I have. You just keep them there. We are too far ahead. There's teams that are starting to do their first runs. Just I don't wanna say Hesse, but it's kinda game over for us. We sort of beat everything in 3-4 days. So that's it. Unless you wanna just begin from scratch or something, I don't know. By using all the dungeon, you know how to defeat it. You have all the gear. It's that. There's not much else. But don't, the people that are just starting to run or stuff like that, we need to let them have their own, we need to let them go at their own pace. Because they're still a month. I mean, not a month, but you know, almost. I actually, you know what? I was very excited for this tower, but I don't like it now that I see it. Now that I see it, I don't like it. What if I bring it down? You still have your stream here on YouTube, right? Yes. Yes. They always, the YouTube streams always stay. The ones from Twitch, those maybe don't stay forever. But they stay for like a month or so, I think. I want to see how you tackle these islands in particular. Yeah, that one. This one is not on stream, but that one is on stream. And it's the same process. But that one is on a bigger scale. But the process is the same. Same thing. Do I like it now? No, I still don't like this. It's not the height, it's the scale. Maybe the height as well, but and we can have that base there, but then we need it to be way thinner. What could have been? One coin richer, one coin closer to the kid. Only leather runs, exactly. Ordu has Helion, who is running all the way down with nothing. I mean, I'm doing some armorless runs with the people who is alone. Okay. But I feel sort of short or abruptly interrupted. Yeah, it is not good. It is not good. I do agree. But I think if we make it, it's too thick for the scale that it has. It needs to be way thinner. That is a problem. Bit of it. Bit too chunky. Yeah. think that is a bit better. No. Still needs to be thinner. Why is it such a struggle? I don't understand. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with it. This tower is broken. So now all of a sudden we are telling a story with the build. If somebody asks, this story that we are telling of the thing being broken was intentional from minute one. Has nothing to do with my inability to get the scale right. Nothing to do with that. And now this is, of course, this is also broken because it needs to be broken. Actually, no. Actually, no. It can stay tied here. Alright, moving to head out. I'll be back again. Your streams are always incredible. Thank you, Flugel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, I mean, welcome in. What's good? We're building, we're chilling. How are you doing? There we go. So we still get the bridge, but the tower is not covering it. I love it. First so far is the tower with the spiral staircase. Reminds me so much of Rapunzel. Yeah, it has that vibe. It's precisely that vibe, yeah. Wasn't the intention as well to get that, but you know, it happened. I saw nothing. No, there's nothing to be seen. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Ben! How are you doing, Ben? How have you been, dude? Thanks for the level up. Hi, stranger. Hello. Hi, Magpie. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Yo, Lyra. Succeed. Thank you. Your shaping is otherworldly. Hey, I've been getting better, Lyra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's turning. It's coming together. You're still missing so many details there, but it's good. It is good. I think that's it, though. I mean, I kinda like those towers there. Not there, but kinda there. So I might actually try to move them and place them closer, maybe, like there, maybe. That crazy. That too crazy. I've been trying to use this tower everywhere, and it never works out. I hope this time it works out. Calvin Ruiz haven't so much better since the last time of what? How long has it been? I don't remember. I mean, I feel like it's not been that much, but a couple months for sure. Do this floor, so cool. Thank you. It's not perfect. I did what I could with the scale. Like if you see the full version, especially here, you can see there are like some lines that are a problem. But since it's going to be broken and placed in the ground, it's kind of like, you know, that works. So I didn't worry that much. But yeah, I like how it turned out. Now I wanna do one that is 10 times bigger for that one. Not now. Eventually. Like eaten up by the ground. Yeah. The power of Noise Painter and Tool Masks. What happened to the Kami? Did you finish it? No, not yet. I haven't worked on it anymore since last stream. So I've been busy with other projects, but we'll come back to it someday. Hopefully soon. But yeah, I do like now how this feels, especially from here. We could use maybe a bit more down there. Maybe we can tie some floaty ones going down. But other than that, also I'm missing some things here. Is like forever ago? Time has been flying. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's not do that. We are shining. A couple of this, a couple of that. Perfect. Then we add the floating debris and that should do the trick. There we go. Oh, no. Missing this one. Okay, I like it. And it gets kind of framed within the two cliffs. There's a part of me that wants to add some trees here, but I kinda also like the flatness of it. Like it's all very flat, except for the castle. I feel like the trees, if they are not done right, they can maybe ruin the whole thing. We'll see. It's so pretty. That's the detail is fine. Unreasonable in the sides. What's that project? It's just something for fun. I needed something to distract myself yesterday, so I started doing this. And we're like, you know what? I kinda like it. So let's continue it. And yeah, here we are. And that was kinda it. There's really no more reasons to this. Adds the really good visibility. Yes. I like the flatness, so yeah, I think that's the element. We can maybe have a tree but closer to the castle, because that's already there. But yeah, I was thinking of a white color for the thing. Let's test. Let's test. Test. Yeah, I don't know why I'm gonna use noise pattern if I'm just gonna do diorite. Type replace. Material cinnabar. This cinnabar is gonna be diorite, but this one. And the resin is not bad there, but I don't wanna keep that color. I was saying what about andesite? I don't dislike that actually. What about sulfur? I've been using sulfur like crazy. I should not use sulfur this time. But it isn't bad. Why do I like it so much? Cinnabar. Cinnabar is also good. And what if it's all white? I mean, it kind of works if it's all white. It makes it feel like an Elden Ring area. Yeah. I feel like it's maybe a bit more high fantasy. Not so dark fantasy. But definitely. The overgrowth of it, yeah. The problem of if it's all white is that from up close, it's awful. I mean, of course it needs texture. But, what if the diorite gets changed entirely to sulfur? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, why? I just love this new color. But every build that I've been doing lately, it's been cinnabar and sulfur related. So I'm like, I need to use another color, but this is just so good. We will need to do more shaping though if we go this route. Scale makes things much more easy. Oh, absolutely. Calvin, first time I come here. What incredible floating islands. Thank you. Thank you, Vines. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, it's giving Elden Ring boss area. And sulfur could look very unique. Sulfur is so good. Motion cooked, I know a color. Yeah. Oh, no, Anna. No. Yeah, sulfur is so good. Like, here is just one block and it looks good. Imagine if we actually put some effort into the coloring. Well, now I kind of also want to see the floor with this. Now that is Elden Ring. You know, and just because I can, I'm gonna do this. That's very much like a nether place. Hang on, actually, speaking of nether, what if nether brick? Too dark. Too dark. Full gray. It's too boring. Let's go back to what we have. And I'm wondering now if the resin we change it to prismarine, since we are doing single colors. No. And that's fine for now. I mean, it's very Placidus Axial shades, and oh, I see it now, yeah. These tutorials are really helpful. Thank you, Proces. Yo, Calvin, first time you come here. Thank you, Big Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. The Philosopher might be my new favorite block. It's really good. It's really good. The three, the all of them. All of these. I don't know if it's my favorite block because Tough is still up there. But definitely Sulfur is up in the list. The Philosopher said no, me. We cannot do all pink. I mean, we can try some granite. The closest. I know. There we go. Pink castle, which actually doesn't look that bad. It could be an option to do this more like earthy tone, but now. No. I want it to be better. Different. Full black though, full deep slate. Ooh, deep slate. Bricks. And the resin maybe blackstone or deep slate tiles. It's good. It's good, but it's not the vibe that I'm going for. I want it more peaceful. But yeah, we need more details. We go in full purple. We don't get purple walls. I was primed before painting. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to raid and run. I'm going to raid out because I'm tired. It's been 5 hours and there's something that I actually need to deal with that I've been procrastinating while on stream. So I'll do that. But yeah, this is looking nice. Also, my camera is laggy. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways. I'm gonna wrap stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone for hanging out over there. I don't know when it's going to be the next time that I'm gonna be streaming. Hopefully soon or not so late, but we'll see. Thank you everybody. See you next time. And over on Twitch, we are going to